Welcome to an ultra early deadline stream. I think we have 6 hours, 7 until deadline. But yeah, I wanted to talk with you. We have so many stuff to talk about. Okay, I hear myself. Okay, that's good. So yeah, wanna just talk with you guys, watching at the F1 quali at the moment, but wanted to start discussing the week up ahead. We have now the FA Cup quarterfinals confirmed. I think there are some chip strategies to be discussed. So yeah, plenty of things to talk about. So yeah, let's not waste any minute right now. How are you all guys doing? This is the team locked in. Not locked in because I don't want to burn a transfer, so I have to use a transfer in a bit basically. So yeah, the plan is to use a transfer, and let's see where this would lead me to, that transfer. Let's see. Hello, Theo. How are you doing, Theo? I know we are ultra early, but yeah, wanted to have a discussion basically. Let's discuss Formula 1 as well. I'm watching it currently if someone has any questions. No, Theo, I would absolutely believe you. Not only I will believe you, I would absolutely believe you. Yeah. This year I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this game, but yeah, it feels like so underwhelming, honestly. I plan to do a transfer now in advance. Like last week, I bought in Tiao for the Sunderland game. I'm probably going to kick out Konate ASAP because I cannot work with this guy. Good. Woke up watching F1. Yeah, life is good. But yeah, I wanna kick out ASAP Konate. I just cannot stand the guy. Like I even if he's a good pick, I just cannot stand him. And probably would plan to get Chalobah in. Yo, Motivation Fuels, nice to see you. Chalobah or Cucurella in. I don't know, probably I would trust Chalobah more. I don't know what's the minutes game with him, but yeah, honestly, they will have a double up. That's almost certain. With Port Vale, come on. I don't know if he played a lot of minutes against recently because I haven't followed him. Against PSG, he played full game. Against Wrexham, he was rested, obviously. And against Aston Villa, he played a full game. So Captain Ikirchiki, I think Ikirchiki is differential enough. Motivation fuels, honestly. I feel like, yeah, this guy, a lot of people have him 34%, but Spurs are atrocious, man. I think Ikirchiki captain is as good as it gets. If you don't have Salah, of course. People will be looking to sell Rice. I understand this. Kelleher, Gabriel, Timber, Senesi. Yes, I'm watching Cole at the moment. Senesi versus Burley. That's a pick. Anderson, Rice, Bruno, and Bumu, and yeah, Tio. Sanchez, Mane, Chalobah, Michele. Yeah, perfect. I will be buying Chalobah as well, probably. Yeah, motivation I am. I would not sell Enzo. You see if they will have a double up in 33. If you're wildcarding, yeah, sell Enzo. If not, I wouldn't. I would go Eki. Captain, hello, Def FPL. By the way, Leclerc is flying at the moment. Leclerc is absolutely flying. Martinez, Senesi, Gabriel, Munoz, Rogers, Iwobi, Soboswai, Semenyo, Bruno, Eki, Thiago. I would probably consider swapping Munoz. I don't know if he's fit or not. He missed the game against AEK Larnaca. He was not in the team. I don't think Timber is rotated. I don't think he's rotated. Let's read some team news. We forgot about team news. He will start in both, man. He will start in both. Where are the injury news? Oh, here they are. Haaland, fine. Pep to make changes. Yeah, of course. Alisson will return, thankfully. Should return. Isaac, yeah. Rotation is on the card, so I suspect at some point there is a chance that that Eki is benched at some point, but yeah, I cannot predict this. Probably after this game week, I will be looking to get rid. I suspect. So let me open one fixture difficulty rating. Fixtures, FDR. I suspect West Ham to double up, so I might buy against. Yes, I do motivation fuels. I think Haaland is going to be locked in by dead teams. I think that's the play there. Yeah, o foc on the track. They need to reduce speed. That's Bortoleto, right? Yeah. Bortoleto spun. Eki will be captain of teams that play well at the moment, and Bruno will be for safe captains that do not own him. Bortoleto screwed everyone over. Max is 7th at the moment in Q2 though. Yep, motivation, he is back. He is back. Nice motivation, nice. I kept my limitless. But yeah, I'm probably planning to buy Wolves. Not Wolves, sorry, Bowen here. If he misses the game against Everton, come on. Palace and Everton, who says no? And yeah, I'm really looking forward to get rid of probably Eki. But we'll see, we'll see. United will not double up sadly against Brentford, so yeah, after that Leeds game, they are gone. But yeah, that's something to discuss later on. Yeah, we'll check my team in a minute. So the FA Cup draw. Why you play it in Japan? Tio. Ah, you follow more teams, okay. Gittens returns, Estevao is not back. Louis Cowie will not feature. Neto is serving a ban. Spurs are just without anyone. Motivation, let's see, let's see. Louis Smiley is dead leg. Out. Bruno is close. Gordon should be back. Out start Hugh. Shaka. Okay, Tio. For me, there is one main only, and that's it, man. I cannot be bothered to follow so many strategies. Torgo is out. Wilson is back. Munoz should be back. But is missing next week, so yeah. Ben Dog. Oh, I forgot he's there. Yeah, they're out. About F1? Gio, no. I barely made my transfer last week, man. Barely. Kajar is poor compared to Nico, by the way. But yeah, I need to think about... Oh, new CEO. Yeah, so... yeah. Semenyo is out. Probably Vitinha in. Palmer is out. Probably Vini in. And the third transfer, no idea yet. Would monitor injuries, of course. But yeah, Vitinha and Vini will come in. I like my three forwards, Hawk, Kane, and Tavares. I don't feel like changing them. The others, yeah, I just don't feel like doing anything at the moment. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, no idea. That's another question, Gio, that even if he gets rotated, who do I buy? Because against Barcelona, let's be real, he will not be rotated. Motivation fuels, even if you have three Liverpool players, you can swap, you can sneak a captain. It all depends on you, man. It all depends on you. It absolutely, yeah. Gio, yeah, but who do you buy? If you know who you should be buying, that is going to do the job for probably Dembus. You can buy Dembele because he will do an okay job after that. So yeah, Alvarez is another potential takeout. But yeah, yeah, that could also work. That could also work. Yeah, Gio. We'll see what the lineup in the league and how many minutes everyone plays. And we'll see that. But yeah, probably Dembus is a play. Let's check it, Maguire. I would roll the transfer, honestly, man. I would roll. There is no need to do anything. Hello, Viet. Hello, Irfan. Yeah, I would roll the transfer as well. If you can, roll the transfer and let's prepare for next week. You have a perfect starting players. I would start Lacroix, probably... probably over Virgil even. Bench is fine, Maguire. Bench is fine. You can bench Tiao, of course. The Wo, and I would bench Garner, first sub Garner, and play the game. Yeah, Tio, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, that's the play, Maguire. Irfan, nice to see you, man. Irfan. Hello. If Levi Colwill is coming back, I wonder if Chalobah plays that frequently. So that's maybe a potential issue that I need to take care of. But probably I would pick Kukurea once again. The mighty Kukurea is back. No, there is still Q3. Here, they are starting Q3 right now. Antonelli is first on the track. Antonelli is first. I'll start Lacroix. Viet. What do you mean the big five? They're just starting out. They haven't... Antonelli is first on the track, Leclerc is behind him, but he is with a worse time than him. Antonelli is flying at the moment. Hamilton is behind Antonelli as well. Say it, I think Wilson starts, Munoz should start as well. The best defender is probably Hugh. Best keeper, I would argue it's Petrovic. As well. Bournemouth is too good. Why not, Nabin? Why not? It makes sense. It makes sense, Nabin. It makes sense, Nabin. Hello, Sela. So Hugh next week plays versus United. Yeah, why not? Hugh is good this week and next week. Yeah, he is. What 32? Stop looking at provisional points, man. Why do you do that to yourself? That's absolutely useless to do. Absolutely useless. Why do you do that to yourself? Wow, fucking Norris before Ferraris. Piastri P2 for now. Okay, first swaps are flying in. Oof. Monrita, I would keep Garner because there is a very big potential that Garner doubles up. And I would play Wilson. Why? What do you mean it's a good start, man? Why do you care about provisional posts? It's like celebrating your players getting points in the first week of the fixture. Like, absolutely useless. Coward should start, yes. Luca, I like it because Munoz will not play next week. You can get Andersen in, you can get Tete in because he's more nailed as it seems right now, so yeah. I would start Rabin, all three of them. Yes, I have a second monitor, Chio. Good luck, Sela. Irfan until deadline. So, yeah, for next 5 hours and a half. By a lot, Chio. He can GNF tomorrow in the first swap. What do you mean? So, I would start probably Iwobi. Oh, okay, Monrita, then sell. Then sell. If you're wildcarding, yeah. I forgot that you're guys wildcarding. I would get Pedro and take Jean. Kuba, which goalkeeper I would recommend? That's tough to decide. Because, are you outcarding in 32, Kuba? Are you outcarding? Let's first clean up. Are you outcarding? If you're not out, if you're outcarding, I would buy Leno. I would buy Leno for sure. If not, yeah. What changes would I make to your team? Bum, 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 bum. Probably I would roll the transfer, Irfan. Monrita, that's true. That's true. Hey, so I have never bought Haaland this season. I have not owned him 1 week. I'm doing a World Cup winning nation challenge where we don't use players that have not, from nations that have not won the World Cup. So, yeah, I don't have Haaland there. As you can see, I don't have Bruno, etc. I'm so dumb. Okay, so Munrita, I talk about a lot the double transfers. Yeah. The transfers I would probably get rid out of Rice or Kunate this week. Rice for Enzo or Kunate for Kukurea. And start the preparation because next week I would much like to have Kukurea in because he is good. So yeah, no idea what I will do. Honestly, absolutely no idea. Luka, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move. Tavernier, the bad thing about Tavernier is not going to double up in 34. Oh, he has a potential of doubling up. So yeah, Tavernier makes sense. Tavernier makes sense. Yeah, Tavernier as well makes sense. I will just have to probably bench in 33. No, 34. I will bench in 32 and play in 33 and 34. So Tavernier makes sense for this week. And still bench Cunha. So, yeah. It makes sense. I don't know what I'll do, but yeah. It's a lot of double transfers that, yeah, I just need to get rid of. I don't need to change my defense. I would play this week Coyote, Gay, and Gabriel. That's a lock. So I need to start thinking what should I do with my team in general, because next week I will have 5 free transfers again. So yeah. Hello, Rihan. So yeah, a lot of things. Ooh, Russell second. Antonelli won quali. Antonelli won quali. That's bad. I would bench Enzo and Van der Beek. Yeah, Rice is probably gone. Yeah, Moonrita, probably I would do Rice out this week just to chase some points versus Burnley with Tavernier. Yeah, it makes sense. Next week I will be probably selling Konate to a Chelsea defender. And then I have no idea what to do. Play the water Andersen. I would play Andersen. Andersen, yeah, Andersen. Yeah, Antonelli won. I don't know, Virat, who is Dronikov? But yeah, this week probably Rice out and get Tavernier in for the points. And next week probably shitting Kunate to an Everton defender. But who I bench, I have no idea. Because Sunderland, it would be Everton and... Oh, I don't need to shit anyone. Okay. I would have to bench someone from my midfield. He will start Virat. Start Wirtz. Sar, Virat, Sar. Yeah, Sar. So Van der Beek and Rice probably, Jean. yeah, so F1 is done. Yeah, but Munoz is Munoz. Andersen, yeah, you can bench Andersen. Andersen is, yeah, okay to bench as well. Jean. It's between him and Andersen. I just don't fancy that much Van der Beek. I don't know why. But yeah, now we can focus on FPL. So, this is my team. Now I have, what's this in Bulgarian language is this? Okay. So, this week I would probably shit him for Tavernier. Next week we go like this. We put in this guy. And we need a defender. So Konate is gone for Kukurea if he's fit. And I play Kuku. And who the hell do I bench in my team? I have no idea. Who do I captain? I have no idea as well. So Aston Villa plays West Ham. Fulham plays Burnley. Newcastle plays Sunderland. Spurs plays Forest. No one that I really like to play. So Cunha, yeah, not amazingly good if you ask me. Then in 32, let's say we get rid of, so this guy plays here. We'll know who doubles up, by the way. So I can start getting rid of Tiao. I would still play Joao Pedro probably like this. So I would get rid of Tiao because he's not doubling, I think. Is there a chance he will double? Oh, there is still a chance, so he might double up. Okay, Newcastle will double up. So I would play Bournemouth, Arsenal, Tiao. Okay, Tiao will stay. These guys will double. We'll see if Tavernier doubles, because if he doesn't... Hello, Sonchi. 4, but I don't have any Liverpool or Brentford. I have 3 Chelsea, 3 City, and 3 Arsenal. I would keep the 3 Chelsea. I would probably bring in 1 Liverpool and 1 Brentford at least. Sony. 1 City, you can sell. 2 City, 1 Arsenal, you can sell. Yeah. Probably the player that would leave the team this week would be Rogers, to start preparing for the doubles. So Rogers is out. If City double up in 32, I would need to get some players there, but in 34, Cunha will leave, Eke will probably leave, Thiago will probably leave, or Shade. Shade is a goner probably, yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of moves to do, because I'm not using my wild card in 32, honestly. I would have to get rid of Martinez, so in 33, 32 probably Martinez might leave for a double week keeper. So yeah, I think I'm keeping Tiao. I don't need to, even though he has Arsenal, Bournemouth, it's not the end of the world. If Bournemouth double up, that would be Newcastle Leeds, which is not the end of the world. United Brighton for Chelsea, I like. Arsenal Burnley for City, I like. This is the double. He doesn't double against Fulham. They are both out, so that fixture is confirmed. Cunha will not double against Brentford, so yeah, that fixture. Cunha should go. Rogers, Shade, Thiago, yeah, a lot of people. Monrita, my chip strategy is bench boost in 33 or free hit in 33. That my team in So either free hit or bench boost in 33, probably bench boost. Then 34 is a free hit. Or that ending my team there, and in 35 I would wildcard. Yeah, man, you have plenty of 2 free transfers. I would just roll. You can get rid of Haaland. Have you used your wildcard? No, you... Oh, yes, you did in 25. Okay, so I would keep Haaland then. I would keep Haaland. I would consider... Yeah, I would keep... Probably start getting rid of Mane. But roll this week. You have plenty of players and let's see who survives. No need to do anything in advance. So yeah, that's the cheap strategy, Monrita. Keep the wild card for 35. Keep the wild card for 35 because it's... Yeah. Bench boost is still available in 33. If I don't use the bench boost in 33, I would probably use it in 36. But I don't want to keep the bench boost after my wildcard. I want to wildcard out of the bench boost. I know people will wildcard out of their teams, but I want to wildcard out of bench boost, if that makes sense. So Brentford in 34 faces United, so that game will go through. Let me look at 34. So that game is through. Michele is back. Okay. This game is true. This game might go out, so West Ham players might be on the list. Yeah, that makes sense, Rihan. That makes sense as well. Not a bad move. But Tavernier with no wild card, it's a little bit tricky. But he might double up. Triple captain used already. This fixture will go through in Spurs Wolves, they're out, so Spurs wildcard, a free hit, yay. So yeah, I would probably free hit in that week. Triple captain use, my man. So yeah, this week probably Rice out for Tavernier just for some upside and for a potential double. I'm just betting on it. But I really want to play Kune this week, honestly. What's the stat? Yeah, I think their players are fit. I really want to play Kune this week. If I buy Enzo, I'm not playing him. Enzo is a really good move for me, but Tavernier has an upside this week, which I'm willing to chase this week, so yeah. I'm willing to chase the upside for this week. It's really there. With penalties and set pieces and everything, I like him a lot. The issue is that 34 is so far ahead, 33 and 34. Like, they will be playing on the 24th of April. That's like in 40 days. Okay, that's like in 35 days. So 35 days away to start predicting transfers. It's very hard. Probably I would start by buying the Bournemouth asset. Because if Bournemouth, and then I would start just moving around. Thiago will have to go probably for Bowen if he doubles up. Eki will have to go at some point, so yeah. Rihan, yes, that's true. That is true. Where are the fixtures? They are very good for attacking, if you ask me. But they don't double up in 34. So... Ooh, I can buy Morgan Gibbs White, you say? Yeah. But they still play in Europe, man. They still play in Europe. And this fixture, I'm probably only keeping Anderson. Anyways, so... Yeah. No, Monrita. Wild card in 35. With 5 free transfers, I can set up the team for a massive double up. Because I will have double Arsenal already. I would buy a double Chelsea. So maybe selling Rice is not the smartest. Maybe not the smartest play. But I don't know if So I'll have Raya, Gabriel, Joao Pedro. I would buy Cucurella / Chalobah. Next week, I would have Gay if he doubles up. I would have... So 2, 4, 5 Joao Pedro, Thiago. I already have 6 double ups that are basically confirmed. No, Gay or Ekitike, yeah, one of the two will double up, so I would have 6. Then I would start probably getting rid of... so what do I do? Because I have no chance in that way to play out a double week team in 33, yeah. This I will double up. 1, 2. Let me put in all the players that I would have. So I'll have 1, 2, 3. Huh. So maybe getting rid of Kayore. Rihan, most probably it's going to be Chelsea and Arsenal doubling up. That's almost certain. And from then onwards, it's one of City or Liverpool. And then you have either West Ham or Leeds. Bibo, for sure, in my opinion, Chelsea will double up and Arsenal will double up. That would mean the Newcastle will double up. And that means that Brighton will double up. So maybe getting players of Chelsea, Brighton, it makes sense. And then Chelsea, Brighton doubling up, yes. And then one of City or Liverpool, which would enable Burnley or Palace to double up as well. And then, yeah, so for sure, in my opinion, Arsenal, Newcastle will double up. Arsenal, Newcastle doubling up. And then it is... Brighton and Chelsea. Because if I free hit in 33, I would have 11 doubling up players. I can get to 11 doubling up players without free hitting Ponrita. That's not the goal there. So probably I need to get in a Newcastle player this week. That's the issue. I need to get a Newcastle player in. Is it an issue? Is it not an issue? I don't know. But yeah, I need a Newcastle player in this week. Or a Brighton. Or a Chelsea. Newcastle, Brighton, Chelsea. Because if I buy Tavernier, he has a potential of a double up, but I don't know if he doubles up. So who are they playing this week? Chelsea, Newcastle, right? Yeah. Brighton faces off against Sunderland. So I need to buy probably a Newcastle asset this week for Rice. Because I might need to keep Rice this week. And I would keep only the penalty takers for a double up. And maybe a keeper. Anderson might be kept up because he has Burnley in 33. Right? Where is the fixtures? In 33. Yeah, Anderson might stay in. Because he has Burnley. So that's not the worst thing. Huh. Yeah, Rihan, okay. They played Chelsea, which is not an easy fixture, but yeah. I might be buying Enzo this week, you know. Brighton. Who can I even buy from Brighton? I have no idea. Welbeck, but for who? No. Welbeck is not in the money at all. Who do Brighton have in here? This guy Buscagli is Italian, right? Oh, he's French. Okay, Buscagli I can buy. Pascal Gross I can buy, by the way. Which is not that bad of a thing. Yeah, Pascal Gross makes sense. Pascal Gross. Oh, this Buscagli guy is not nailed at all. He's on the bench. He's not on the bench. Okay. Baleva, Mitoma, Gomez, Ruter. Yeah, Welbeck is just not nailed. This guy is what nation? He's Swedish. Ayari is Swedish. What the hell? Yeah, Pascal Gross makes sense. This week he is against Sunderland. Yeah, Pascal Gross might be the play. Because I need to start the preparation. Good morning, Valentino. Yes, Valentino. I would go with Thiago probably this week, captain. Wolves at home. Yeah, it might make sense. So if I'm buying Pascal Gross, I'm buying Enzo. Let's be real. Selling Rice would allow me to have the option of Wolf, but if I buy Enzo now, I might not be getting Palmer for a double up. I don't think it can restrict me with 5 free transfers, Monrita. Like, help me, Shaka. Why I should be with limited options. I have a team already prepared for game week 31. It's like locked in. I don't care about it. And then I need to start preparing, man. I need to start preparing. With Pedro and Tenso, I'm missing on Palmer because I want a defender, not a triple attack on Chelsea facing United Brighton. Yeah, I might be doubling up. So that would leave me without Palmer for sure, which is not a thing that I want to do. Because I have the facilities to buy Palmer, I have the facilities to buy a lot of players. Munoz should be fit, Valentino. Nice to see you back, Theo. So for 33, I'm keeping Anderson in. I'm not transferring him out. Then I will have the Everton fixture. 30, 31, 32, 33. Everton and Power. So Liverpool. Hello, Parcero. Liverpool and Everton might be on the cards, or City with Arsenal, Burnley. Like, I will do that transfer later on. So yeah, that's the play there. I don't know what to do. Like, here in Turkey, let me reset it. No, let me buy back Rice. Okay. So I would have Rice here. 30, 31, 32, 33, it's Sunderland. Because with Rice in, I don't need to, because I need to keep my 3 Arsenal players. Do I shit Rogers? That's the question. Do I absolutely shit Rogers this week? Because I don't trust him at all. I just don't have anyone to sell, honestly. That's the issue. Next week I might be pushed to sell Coyote. Because Sunderland are doubling up. What has been the Gordon? Did he play up top? Raya, Gabriel, Virgil, Collins, Hugh, Michele, Fernandez, Dango. I would roll Parcero. I would start Garner. He will get Defcons, Maguire. Ensu has a chance of a goal though. Yeah, he started up top. Didn't start against City. Okay. I think Rowe starts na bin. Why he shouldn't? Rowe should start. I would start Rowe. It's so fucking difficult to prepare for a double odds in 40 days. I might just buy Pascal Gross and call it a day. Because I would have to sell Rogers and Shade and Kunat and Cunha. After game week 31, Rihan. So Roger, Shade, Cunha. Especially Cunha against Chelsea. 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, against Chelsea. No, I would start Timber. Okay, Tio. Yeah, Cunha should leave ahead of Shade or Rogers. Yep, Rihan, I know. I would play Hugh Irfan. Yeah, next week probably Coyote will have to go. Is it time to get rid of Cunha and call it a day? That's the question. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Irfan. I like it. I think for the sake of having a proper team in, because Share will play Everton, Rogers will play Forest, Anderson will play Villa, Rice will play Bournemouth. I'm fine with this. Then in 32, Gross plays Burnley. So next week I can play Gross against Liverpool. I don't think it's that bad of a deal. Or if I take out, I'm just sacrificing game week 31 one player because it's Cunha versus Bournemouth. But is that big of a sacrifice? Probably not. I want to play Rice this week because I think Rice is good against this kind of teams. Cunha has just been underwhelming, to be fair. Like, I watch the games and yeah, he just doesn't get all the points that I need. Like, he fights like crazy, but that's it. Why do I keep Kune's beyond me? So Kune out for Gross. That makes a lot of sense. Coyote out next week for someone. Good morning, FPL Dennis. Long time no see, my man. How are you? How is the channel going? Ooh, you've been growing it. Nice to see that. Nice to see that, my friend. So yeah, probably it's time to get rid of Cunha. Because people will say, who will Brighton play? Brighton will play in 34 if I get rid of Cunha. Parcero, yeah, why not? It's Spurs Chelsea. It's not ideal, but it's just a nice defender. Yeah, Rihan, that also makes sense. But I just sold out Palmer. Hello, Ian. Or Gross to or Enzo. Oh no, if I buy Enzo, I cannot get to Palmer. I can buy Gordon instead of Cunha. Yes, Dennis, it's been a struggle for me, but from 9 million to being 1.4 this year, it's nice. What the good rank you have there, Dennis. It's been a crazy season. I don't know if it's been a boring season, but for sure it has been a crazy season. Bournemouth Arsenal. Yes, Ian, I can help you. Petrovic is ideal this week. Hugh is ideal. Timber, Gabriel. You have an ideal back four. You have Rice, Bruno, Schade, Rogers, Bowen, Haaland. So bench Mane, bench Bauer, and probably bench Rogers, question mark. And the rest is drawable. Or you can bench Bowen, of course. And the Mane, Bowen, and Bauer on the bench, and you're solid. You kept Wirtz, he's now fit, so play him. So this way, no, here is Rice. I have Rice, okay. Here is Gordon, let's say. That would mean that I would have this guy and this guy doubling up. So I have a back five of doubles. I have Rice, Gordon. Okay, Pedro will double up. I would have bought another double up instead of Coyote. Yeah, Haaland is sellable, but maybe to Joao Pedro. Yeah, I would say to Joao Pedro. It makes sense. It makes sense to Joao Pedro. Yeah, Parcero, I don't think you can bench Hugh. But who to bench Haaland for Hugh? Yeah, that's okay. My captain is Ekitike Haaland. If you want, you can sell him. If you want, you can keep him. It's not that big of a deal. I think he plays. So basically, I'll have to get rid of 1 Thiago, 2 Coyote, 3 Rogers, 4 Schade. Let me reset it. So this week, let's say I get rid of Cunha and I get Gordon in. Because I want Gordon for that double up. Then in 31, I get rid of Coyote. And I buy, let's say, Cucurea. So now I have... Ian, that's a possibility as well. Do you have a wild card still? Do you have a wild card still, Ian? Bench Erling, start Hill, Parcero, probably not. I would captain still AKGK if you keep Haaland. So this is the team for 31. Okay, I have a playing team. Gordon Thiaw in the derby. It's going to be fierce. Hopefully he does not get a red card. Then next week in 32, I play this guy. It's not an ideal backline, but I would have information. I play probably... play it like that. Okay. Do a transfer. So if Kunate and Teki are out, I take them out. Hello, Marco. No need to spam, man. No need to spam. That's absolutely not needed. Yes, Mark, you can sell. Marco, you can sell Munoz to Van Dijk. Dango versus Wolves per 0. I would probably bench the defender, honestly. So here I do one transfer. Let's say I get rid of Share because I will get rid of Share. And I get Palmer in, let's say. Not Palmer this week, but... or I just sell the keeper. Sell here Martinez for... let's say Sanchez. Oh, but no, I have... I don't know the double up. West Ham, Bournemouth, Petrovic I cannot buy. My chip strategy is 33 bench boost, 34 free hit, and 35 wild card. Okay, Ian, so yeah, then I would get rid of... I would do the transfers. Yeah, okay. Hello, Buckets. Dango vs Wolves, exactly. I need to sell one player because I have... let's let it be the keeper. I can keep the keeper though. It's a single week. Who will double up in 33? Pope slash Ramsdale? Question mark. Why not? I will need to get a defender from... if they double up, okay. Newcastle lead, so Hill should be in. That's easy. Dubravka might double up. What the hell? Henderson might double up if he faces Liverpool, okay. Donnarumma might double up, so Donna probably will be the keeper. Okay, I'll have a keeper. I'll probably buy Donna, let's say. And then in 33, I have whoever double ups. So I would sell... I would have two either Newcastle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would still be one player off. So that's Anderson. Yeah, that's not bad. With 5 transfers, I would have 14 double ups and Anderson. Yeah, that's the play. So probably Gordon in this week. Probably Gordon in this week. Ian, you have a wildcard, man. Maguire, because I want to wildcard out of my bench boost team. I want to wildcard out of it. Ian, but next week one transfer for Mane and you're done. Let me check it. Let me check it, Alex. I would not bench Anderson for Krupi. And I would play Wilson for Kunate. That's it. Wilson in for Kunate, Krupi out for Anderson, Krupi first bench, Kunate second, and play the week. I don't know. Ben White, I don't know when he will reappear, man. Even if he's fit, does he play? I don't know. So I would have Raya, Cucurea, Gay, Joao Pedro, Gordon, Thiaw, Gabriel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yes, Maguire, roll. Oh, if you're wildcarding, you can go aggressive. You can go aggressive. But I would still roll. Yeah, this week should be Gordon in. No, Alex, not for me. Not for me. Not for you in your team, no. So Chio, then do it. Oof, Ian. Bowen, Mane, Bauer. Let me check wickets. Bowen, Mane, Bauer, Ian. Why do you want to play Bauer? So if you're planning this, you can easily sell Haaland Rice to attack the fixtures with Pedro and Salah. If not, you can roll the transfer wickets. Ah, okay. I didn't know. Tio, you need to provide context, mate. Context. If you go aggressive, sell Haaland and Garner, or no, sell Haaland and Rice and buy Salah and Pedro and play the week. Okay, Ian, so bench Rodgers. Yeah, for me he is wickets. Jean, one free transfer. I would start 1, 2, 3, 4. Jean, I would start thinking about what to do with Gui. Honestly, you need to sell 2 players next week. So can you either buy someone you want for 31 or just roll the transfer and yeah, do it next week, Jean. Your team is solid. Your team is absolutely solid. Yeah, Tio, I don't know. Who's the best out of JP, Thiago, Ekitiki for next 3-4 weeks? Probably JP, because he has basically a confirm. But you're wildcarding, so next 2 weeks it's probably Thiago, Wolves and Leeds. If you're not wildcarding in 32, it's Joao Pedro. If I buy Gordon this week, do I play him now is the question. Of course I play him. Yeah, Tio, I know. Mate, you never can predict anything with Rogers. 1 game he's silent, 2 games, 3, 4 games, 5, 6, 7, and boom, 15 points. Just out of nowhere. He started as hell though, in my opinion. I'm wildcarding in 35, Ian, for example. I want to get out of the bench boost. I don't care about the bench boost that much. Basically, I have a strong team throughout and just bench boost. Use my 5 free transfers. Bench boost, free hit in 34. 35 wild card and prepare for 35, 36, 37 and 38. Yeah, exactly. You cannot say he will do well, he will do bad, or anything. Ian, it's up to you, man. I cannot tell you what to do with your team, man. You have a lot of players to get rid, but it depends when you want to use your... You don't have a lot of free transfers, I would say. So it's hard to prepare for a bench boost in 33 with your team. You have a lot of players not doing it, so yeah, I cannot recommend you anything about that. Yep, Ian, you have a lot of players that are not doubling as well. Like, for sure, Mane, Bruno, Schade, Rogers, Powered are not doubling. You have to hope that Liverpool reaches instead of City. Then you have to hope that West Ham reaches. But if you hope West Ham reaches, then you have Hugh and Bournemouth take care. So yeah, I think Wilson plays, wickets. I think Wilson plays. So yeah. Geo wait for sure. I would wait for 33, not 32 even. Ian, yeah. If you're wildcarding it, yes. Yep. But yeah, now the question is, if I buy Gordon this week, do I bench him? Oh my god, do I bench him at all? Because against Palace, against Sunderland, against Bournemouth, I would like to have Gordon. Having a penalty taker is always nice in a double. You never know what will happen. You absolutely never know what will happen. And then Arsenal with Harambo against City and Newcastle will be fun. But I would say that even there is a potential that City doubles up either way. In 32 and in 33 there is a possibility. So there is a lot of possible doubles for City down the line. So I need to think of who to buy. Because I cannot buy Semenyo. I cannot buy anyone realistically from them. But if they double stack the doubles... So it's one of Palace or City that will double stack the doubles. I would have to prepare for that as well. Oh, that's tricky then. Huh. That's so tricky if City and Palace double stacked. Oh. Yeah, Rihan, but I want him next week for Sunderland, mostly. But then he can be benched against Sunderland. So do I buy Pascal Gross in that case? And just live with it? live with Pascal Gross against Liverpool. Does Pascal Gross get Defcons, by the way? By the looks of it, yes. But not every game. No, he doesn't. Pascal Gross doesn't get them on a regular basis. So against Liverpool, it will be all or nothing. GW30 will be useful as always. You mean match day 12 because we are already past the match day 11. But if Mbappe is fit, Alvarez out for Mbappe. And then Valverde in? Question mark. If Mbappe is fit, maybe that's the play. Or both Vini and Mbappe in. Because after that they face Bayern. So that's a possibility. But yeah, Pascal Gross either gets 2 or a return, which is not that exciting. But he's a 90-minute man in every goddamn position. But the points are just not there. I cannot buy anyone else, sadly, from that team. And they have Chelsea, Burnley. The Liverpool game is shit, but yeah. Gordon has Sunderland and Palace, so it's not that bad. Rihan. Oh, Gio, I'm having a triple up from them teams. I'm buying Kulise straight in back. I'm buying Kulise for sure. No questions asked about it. So yeah. Ulise, Kane, Mbappe, Vini. Magic. Magic. Welbeck is not a regular, and who do I sell? Rihan. Who do I sell out of Welbeck? This week it has to be Cunha that goes. And the player with a good fixture and a double up, it's Chelsea players. So I can buy back Palmer. But do I want to buy back Palmer? That's the case. Like Enzo stop delivering like points. He will pop off against in these games, of course. Here. Then Palmer stopped delivering. Oh, he didn't stop delivering. He scored against Villa. He will score against Newcastle. But who? If I bring Palmer in, who do I bench? Who do I bench if I bring Palmer in? Because I'm not benching Anderson, I'm not benching Shade. Rice is not benchable for me if I have him. Thiago, Pedro, and Teke play. So it's either Rodgers or Rice. Rodgers or Palmer in. But Palmer is so fragile, I just don't want to... Yeah, have him basically. If I have Palmer and Joao Pedro for the double up, it will be nice. Then the issue is in 32, I would play... So in 32, I play Rice versus Bournemouth. I play Rodgers versus Forest. Shade, Thiago, Ekitike. There is a lot of potential to be played there. So Rihan, would you bench Rodgers this week? Basically, it's the question. I think I sold last week. No, it wasn't last week. 2 weeks ago. Do I buy him back? Because United Brighton. If I buy Palmer and bench Rodgers, Rodgers will score 15. If I don't and bench don't buy Palmer, Palmer will score a lot of points. I think Palmer will get some restricted minutes this week because of UCL fixture. Probably will be buying Pascal Gross. I cannot believe I'm saying that. Or we're buying Gordon, penalty taker. 15, Rihan, 15. 15 points he scored in the reverse fixture. $15 fucking points. Yeah, Rihan. But buying Pascal Gross, do you know how shit that this sounds? Buying fucking... Nah, Tio, I'm not getting that front three. Because in one game, all of your forwards will be either magical or shit. I would have one other forward, like Hawk at home. First fixture, Hawk at home versus Arsenal. Yeah, I would say so. Because if Arsenal reach the quarters, they will be away as well. First fixture will be at Bernabeu. So we have Vini Mbappe at Bernabeu. Yeah, I would do that. It will be a high scoring match, believe me. Yo, these guys don't seem to keep clean sheets. But yeah, Pascal Gross sounds so shit. Like buying a Deadwood. Buying a fucking Deadwood. If only Bruno G was... Van Hecke is Dutch. I can't. I can't Rihan. Van Hecke is fucking Dutch. Tonali is pretty shit on the defcons as well. Oof, Chio. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Soboswai keep and that's it. If only Bruno G was fit, that would have been so easy. Because I would have a Deadwood in 31 that I cannot play. Sadly. Yeah, when all are fit, I don't know if Gordon starts even all the games. That's so shit. You know? Like these type of minutes, come on. And if by some miracle they take out Barcelona, come on. I think it's Pascal Gross the play. And just take a dump next week and that's it. That's very underwhelming though. That's absolutely underwhelming. I cannot buy more Arsenal. The only teams that I can surely buy is because Chelsea and Palace blank. I cannot buy them as well. Not Chelsea, City. So they will have a double up, but I don't want to buy in it. Chio get. I usually get ball recoveries, defenders, and play. It's very hard to predict clean sheets. But yeah, he will not play up front anymore. Votemar and Wiss are fit. I think. I think they are fit. Yeah, Wiss and Votemar are fit, and fucking Usua is there as well. Harvey Barnes will immediately be taken back to the bench. Immediately. I don't want to sell Kunate because he might double up in 33 and 34. The only people that I have to sell are Cunha. Because Cunha has the shittiest fixture in 33. I would say Gross will get a lot of def cons against Liverpool. Like against Arsenal finished top on 6. But they play Harambo basically. Against Everton he did well. Palace. Against City it was pretty low, which was surprising. Yeah, Gio. So Gross is on corners and free kicks. That's interesting because Liverpool are shit at defending them. Yeah, Gross is there, which I don't mind. I don't know who is on penalties if Milner, Welbeck are not on the field though. Is it Gross? I think Pascal Gross is my move for Cunha. Like, I'm so annoyed of Cunha right now. Or in general, not right now specifically, but yeah. Yo, Bruno, yes? How can I help you? Jorginho is back, yes. But his minutes are not secure at all, in my opinion. Like, let me check his minutes. Oh, he plays up front. Okay, I take that back. But the game before that against Forest, he didn't play at all. Then against Brentford, he did not play at all. So no, I cannot trust him. 4 minutes it's Jorginho. I know it sounds ultra boring, but yeah, probably that's the play. I want to see what's the situation with Levi Colwill. Yeah, Brighton are just weirdly shit this year. But yeah, I would say that probably Gross is the play because he has a nice picture in 32 where I would have to bench my Chelsea asset. If I buy one 33, he has an okay fixture with Spurs. Then 32, sorry, yeah, 32, 33 Spurs and Chelsea, which is a lot of potential for some set piece disaster happening. So yeah, in 34, I'm just tripling up on Forest. Like Murillo, White, Anderson, that's the case. Versus shitty Spurs. No, Bruno, it's ideal this way. And die first bench, he's a penalty taker. If something happens, he will come on for Wilson, and that's the play, my man. Bruno, I like you to not take a hit. Wirtz can score, yes, that's shit Spurs, that's true. But yeah, I like a lot your players for the weeks coming after. Maybe Lefebvre to Wirtz, but I don't think you can afford it. Like Lefebvre is 5. Oh, you can. But yeah, I would probably keep it as it is and assess next week. Lefebvre and Dai and Wilson are good for next week, so I like him. So yeah, probably the move is Pascal Gross this week for me over Cunha, and just an easy bench for Pascal Gross. He plays Sunderland, so yeah. Who to captain between Haaland, Thiago, Gabriel, Bruno F? I prefer probably Bruno F, Alex. I would start Lefebvre. It's still Arsenal, Bruno. It's still Arsenal. Yeah, the ideal scenario is Liverpool to beat City and to triple up on Palace in 2023. Rihan, I think both. I think that Chelsea and Arsenal, Chelsea in particular, you can stack. You can get Pedro, you can get Enzo, you can get Palmer. Those players are nailed. I think that you should start preparing in that case. And they have a nice fixture in 31 against Everton. They have an easy fixture then, so you can buy Brighton as well. You can get Van Hecke if you like, because Chelsea are reaching the... You can buy Newcastle, you can get Howe, you can get Thiaw, you can get... yeah, those are the two players that I think you should be getting. Like, that's the thing there, because I think Arsenal, Chelsea are reaching the semifinals. But if there are any surprises, I would be persuaded to... I don't know if I would be wildcarding out of this team. I would probably consider bench boosting, yeah. I think Alex, after Jorgensen's disaster class against Barcelona, Sanchez is back. But I cannot prove it. Yeah, honestly. I cannot prove it, man. If Chelsea go out of UCL, I might buy Reece James, you know, because he will get only Prem games and he's probably in a pretty good form. And if he gets injured, I'll just have one less player doubling up, which is not that shit. So yeah, I think it's that. Oh. I'm back, guys. Sorry. Mumbai Gaming suggests 3 Gabriel Frimpong, Senes Nunes need to bench any from this as I have. I would probably bench. I would probably bench Mbumu, to be fair. Yeah, Mumbai Gaming. Yes, Simon, I can. How are you busy 2-3 weeks and you have only 2 free transfers, Simon? Honestly, if I have to be fair, I would roll this week. You need to get rid of Mukiele, Obi next couple of weeks. Mukiele and Obi next couple of weeks need to go. You have a lot of out. When is Mukiele coming back? Oh, no, don't get rid of Mukiele. He might be back for the double, for the blank week. So Obi, Haaland, Semenyo, Rice, Gabriel, O'Reilly. Oof, you have to take care of a lot of players. So what I will do is probably row this week as well. And then next week... and then next week just sell some players from this team. Or if you want to go ultra aggressive, Haaland out, Rice out, and go Salah Pedro. And or Salah Thiago if you have to wildcard in 32. Simon, did you wildcard already? No, you haven't. So yeah, that's the play. Simon, no. This week, no. I would say do it with transfers because it's a boring week either way. And then free hit in 34. I would consider selling Rice and Haaland this week. Go Salah, go Thiago, and then sell one more player next week. And play the game. Mumbai Gaming, let me check. I would go Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, Mumbai Gaming. Bruno F. Why not? It's Spurs. Sorry, Wicket, sorry. You, for how many you had before wildcard, you have them. So you have 3 transfers in the week of in the week where you use wildcard. After it, you have 3 again. Sorry, my man. I thought I answered you, but in my mind. Hello, Jim McDonald. Team is really solid. I would probably start Dubravka. Honestly, this Martinez guy has been so shit for me. I can't wait to get rid of it. But need a double week keeper. No, they are not wickets. They are not gone. They are not gone at all. Yep, Jim McDonald. Yep, he does. It will be a fucking go-go over there. If you have Salah though, Salah is good as well. Hello, Khalid. Nice to see you, man. You have such a nice bench to cover Calvert-Lewin, so don't care about him that much, to be fair. So if you sell Haaland, have you used your wild card? Let me check. Did you use your wild card in 23? If you have used it, I would not sell Haaland, man. If you have not used it, I would not sell Haaland. I would not sell Haaland, honestly, nor Rice. I would probably consider selling O'Reilly at some point, because Haaland Semenyo will have a double up. I would roll the transfer, honestly, Khalid. Just roll it. It's not that bad. You have a very solid team, man. Can you afford Wirtz from Rice? Khalid, can you afford Wirtz from Rice this week? Or not? Do you have the money from Rice to Wirtz? Or not? Or to Soboswai? Khalid, wait, don't. Yeah, you can do Rice to Wirtz, man. You can do Rice to Wirtz against that shit Spurs team. Honestly. Because Haaland will be very hard to sell, to buy back if you use your wild card. Semenyo I'm not touching if you use your wild card. Gabriel as well. Rice and O'Reilly you can get rid. So next week you have to get rid of O'Reilly and you're sorted, man. Can you sell O'Reilly to Hugh? O'Reilly to Hugh. This guy Hugh. O'Reilly to him and then Rice to Wirtz. Khalid. Rice is 7.4, Wirtz is 8. You should have the money after you do that. Because Hugh has a nice fixture this week, has an okay fixture after that, might double up. You can sell for Chelsea defender, of course, but they're too expensive. So maybe doing that move may make sense to you. You can also buy someone, but the Newcastle defenders are expensive. Here is the play if you want to avoid Wirtz. You can of course only afford Soboswai in the 10 and play the week. So one of the two. Hello, Wasif. Nice to see you. Yes, Wasif. Honestly, Wasif, if you want to chase Salah as a strategy man, Salah in for Rice, Haaland out for Pedro, or yeah, Pedro is okay. And captain Salah and pray for the best. There is nothing too sure, but yeah. Khalid, I would bench DCO. But yeah, Wasif, I think that's the strategy for you. I don't see in any other way. I just don't see it. You just have to go bonkers and go big or go home. Like, if you are chasing 80, 90 points, it's go big or go home. That's the thing. And if it fails massively, no, you don't have the wild card in the bank. So yeah, that's the case. It's before game week 32, Alex. Before game week 32. Mumbai, I would stay now with the crowd and attack the double weeks fixtures. Wasif gets Semenyo and captain Semenyo. You just go against Haaland, man. That's the thing for you. You just have to go against Haaland and start backing Semenyo. I think that's the play. I don't see any other way how you are going to chase that hard. Because people will have Haaland. And it's not going to be a differential for you. He has a slight knee injury, Khalid. Slight knee injury. Should be fine for game week 31. So yeah, Wasif, that's what I have in mind for you. You have to go massively against Haaland. And start trusting Semenyo. That's the play in my opinion. Now trust Salah for 2 fixtures, then trust Semenyo for the rest of the season. I just don't see any other way for you. It's 89 points. People will not get to keep Haaland. They will keep Haaland until the double, so I just don't see any other way. There isn't a prime differential player that is premium to start caring too much about it. So yeah, genuinely, yeah. I would captain Bruno. Who was if I would buy Semenyo, man. As I told you, Semenyo in, I would buy more. The question is, what chips you have left, Wasif? What chips you have left? What chips you have left, Wasif? Zetlin, how are you, my man? Yep, I would roll. I would roll it and start preparing for next week. Or, Zetlin, if you want, you can start selling some players with a blank next week. Do you have a wild card? That's the question. Yes, you do. Oh, so yeah, Wasif, I would then just at free hit in 34 and attack. I will start Tango, hello. Zetlin, I'm good as well. I would start considering selling because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 players. So there are 2 options. If you have a wild card, sell Haaland, but you have already a Kitike, buy Joao Pedro and play the week. Because Joao Pedro is not a bad shout, or buy Thiago because he has 2 good fixtures. Then what I will else do is probably consider selling GUI as well. Like row makes sense. And yeah, if you want to be aggressive, if not, just row. Mumbai Gaming for remaining game weeks. Oof, Ensu is not a bad shout. Ensu is not a bad shout. Rice, Saka in the future. You have a lot. Radu, let me see. Kept Hove Zetlin. 1, 2, 3, 4 players to take care of. Ryan is, by the way, a player we all forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Radu, if you want, do you have a wild card? No, you don't. I would keep Haaland then. I would keep Rice. I would keep Gabriel. The issue is you don't have a lot of money, correct, Radu? If you keep these players. Because if you don't have a wild card, you need to keep Haaland. If you want to maintain rank, if you want to chase Haaland out, Rice out, you put in Salah, you put in JP, for example, and you start aggressively. Yeah, Wasif, probably that's the play as well. Yeah, that's a play as well. So yeah, Radu, you either row and do nothing, and next week maybe assess a bit, or just go bonkers out of Haaland. One of the two. Depending if you want to chase hard or if you want to just maintain. Cherky, I think, fell out of favor with Gordio. I don't know why. Cherky just seems lost at the moment. So, Radu, if you need to chase hard, Salah captain, and then go against Haaland. If you want to steadily go a bit by a bit, keep Haaland. That's my advice there. It's good, Radu. It's good, Mumbai. Radu, to sell. You have Thiago, you have Pedro. I don't know who else to buy this week, honestly. And you have plenty of playing players next week. So maybe rolling a bit of transfer makes sense. In order to still have some double up players in 33. So I would probably keep Mane for now. Let me check the FFPL. Rogers to Morgan Gibbs White. Okay, that makes sense. I would bench Calvert-Lewin and I would captain probably Bruno. Alex, probably Hugh Thiago Gordon for now. I would say Hugh Thiago Gordon. I don't like anyone else that's not nailed for minutes. And when Bruno G returns, Bruno G is great as well. But when he returns. I would remove Mateus Nunes probably, or Munoz. It's close. It's tough to predict because both will have a nailed double and there is a chance both of them will double once again. So, yeah, it's pretty hard to predict. Alex Hugh is not a Newcastle player. I'm confused. So I would probably get rid of Munoz. Probably Munoz. Both Enzo and Rice will have a mostly guaranteed double, and I think Enzo double is a little bit easier was it for you. So yeah, I would say Enzo's double against Brighton and Manchester United, it's easier than Newcastle Manchester City. I said Hugh. What? Am I dumb? Oh, ho, 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 yeah, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Radu, if you want to chase that hard, that's the possibility. If you are scared of selling him, yeah, that's a different case. That team is great. That team is really solid as well, the FFPL. That team is solid. I don't think you need anything. Crystal Palace, Everton, Burnley. At the moment, I would just roll. I would just roll. I know it's boring sometimes, but rolling is not that bad. Ask Snoop Dogg. Ask Snoop Dogg about rolling. Alex, I'm thinking about the same. I'm buying Palace Brighton player right now. So Pascal Gross is the most nailed guy there. For me, Verbruggen and for me, Van Hecke are the three options that I like the most. I know it's ultra boring, but I cannot nail down anyone else that can play over 150 minutes in both games in 33 or in 32 to play 90 minutes. So yeah, I just cannot nail them down. That's why I bought Pascal Gross, Burnley, Spurs, Chelsea. I like it for the three fixtures. And Liverpool at home, they tend to play pretty well at home, Brighton. If you watch a game against Arsenal, even though Liverpool will be tired after a game against City. No, after a game against Galatasaray. So yeah, I think I'm going there. Mumbai Gaming, for me, Salah is the biggest differential out there. If you're looking for someone proven and differential, 14%, I think this guy is ultra differential. You can get from Salah to Rice, so yeah, Ian, you can do that. Yes, yes. For me, Chelsea has the best double. For me, Chelsea having United and Brighton feels way better than Arsenal having Man City and Newcastle. Radu, I don't know if he's worth it, but he's ultra differential, man. I cannot tell you if he's worth it or not, honestly. I cannot guarantee anything with him, so yeah. Ian, I don't know what you're speaking about, man, honestly. I'm so confused what are you saying. But yeah, Salah, I don't know if he's worth it, but I think it makes sense to bring him in. Yeah, Alex, I don't know if Palmer is locked in for me, but probably he will be locked in for me. I think he's ultra fragile, and I would probably wait up until the week of the double to bring him in. No, Rado, I can't. No. Mumbai Gaming, a proper planning, not a lot of pools of players to buy because I cannot reach popular players like Bruno, like Sobuswai, like Wilson with the rule set that I have, and the 5 free transfers are easily rackable. Like the last 2 weeks, what I was doing was prepare for double weeks, which is ultra boring. Ian, remind me, have you used your wildcard already? Or not? Because if you have used it, no, you haven't. Okay, you haven't, so I would sell Rice because he has a blank, man. That's the thing. He has a blank. So I would be selling the blank. You don't have a wild card. So yeah, sell the blanker, man. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Exactly, Alex. I agree with you. The last couple of weeks are pretty hard for Chelsea. Like Liverpool, Spurs, Sunderland. Okay, Liverpool and Sunderland. But yeah, the rest it's easily rollable. So yeah, that's the thing with my team, Mumbai Gaming. Is the last couple of weeks I sold, I think Kukurea for Michele for Tiao. I sold Cunha for Gross. Basically, that's preparation for double week 33. So yeah, I think wildcard, if you use it, Ian, you don't need to keep price. Triple captain suggestion, I would wait for the double week for Palace and City and then activate it on its player. Radu, who do you bench? So Mane, Chalobah, and Anderson. I think keeping Rodgers is better. You have 2 weeks with Rice, you have 1. I don't see a reason why you should be keeping Rice instead of Rodgers. Everyone and their mom is going to own Sarin 32. What's the case with Mateta? When is Mateta coming back? I completely forgot about this guy. He just fell out of favor, yeah? I would bench Dubravka. This guy just fell off the face of the earth, right? Oh no, he's back! Okay, haha, that's now interesting. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, Alex, Calvert-Lewin is in for me if they double up. Stash is in. I would have Stash, Gross, Anderson. I cannot believe that. Captain Salah, yes, Radu. Good luck, Tio. See you on Tuesday. Mateta is back. Okay, that now makes more sense. That now makes a lot of sense. Haha. Okay. Ian, I think 2 more weeks for you to keep faith in him is nothing. Like, yeah, I understand Rice can screw you over this week and outscore both weeks for Rogers, but he can easily score 2 banger goals and lights out. The thing is, yeah, you cannot predict it. Next week, Coyote will have to go. I bought Coyote for game week 31 and now I have to sell him. Alex, yeah. I don't know, Ian. I don't know if he plays. We'll have plenty of weeks to see. Because if he doubles up in 32, what you're saying. If he double, I think he's still a better striker than Strand Larsen. But yeah, Mateta being back makes things interesting. People forgot about him, but yeah, for 1 week punt, if he doubles up twice, whoa. I would say, whoa. Because Palace in 32 have Brighton, if I'm not mistaken. No, they have Newcastle, okay. Yeah. But we'll see. One of Chelsea and Palace will double up twice this season. But only one of the teams. Which is crazy. Cray, yeah? One of the teams will double twice. So, if they double in 36, that's interesting. That's very interesting because I can prepare my team to have double ups from 36. 36, 36. Palace play Everton. City play Brentford. Oof, those are nice double ups. I like it. Thiago, Pedro, and Bowen. I like it. Mumbai Gaming. I like it. But let's see if Leeds have a double up. I think Leeds will be nice. No. Palace or City will double up twice. Palace or City. Sorry, Palace or City. Alex, Palace or City will double up twice. And we need to be prepared for that. Palace or City, not Chelsea. I was thinking about Chelsea easy double up, so yeah. Palace or City will double up twice. That seems nice. Yeah, but we'll see what will happen. Ian, but next week he won't be on your bench. Next week he won't be on the bench. You know? Eminem. Yes, Eminem. He does, Ian, he does. He does, Ian, for sure. Yeah, yep. Ian, stop thinking about last week, man. Why? Why do you keep thinking about last week? What is the point of this? You only think about last week. Go and buy Joao Pedro and triple captain him. Like, why, man? What's the point? Go and buy Tarkovsky and Andre. Andre outscored Hugh and Bauer. Wharton is amazing. 10 points. You can buy Wharton. What the hell, man? Last week this happened. Last week this happened. Last week this happened. I would keep him for... I would keep for a double. Yes, Ian, you have not left. You have not left. You are right back here. Ian, if you take a look back at the fixtures, yeah, you might have been unlucky. You might have been lucky. You never know. You only remember the bad things of last week. So I would go Ekitike as a Otikin. That's why I hate this game compared to UCL, because bench. So yeah, I benched Joao Pedro for 19 points last week. So yeah, Mumbai Gaming, because Spurs are shit, man. Like, Liverpool need to win hard this game, and yeah, I think that Ekitike will play. He's a minutes risk, but yeah, I'm benching him. I'm captaining him, sorry. Osif, believe me, you'll find a place to get Semenyo in for the future. Let's think about that in Game Week 32. It's 1 month away from there. 1 month. Let's not get that ahead of ourselves of who exactly you should be taking out for that. You can see a lot of double ups go to dust, so yeah. Yes, Eze, that's why I'm going for Ekitike. I trust in Liverpool. They always disappoint me this season, but I still trust in them. Yeah, for me, Eki captain makes sense. Probably I would start with Sunderland, Brighton, then Arsenal, Everton, or Chelsea, Newcastle. We'll see. And then City, West Ham. Then next tomorrow, I would probably get United, Villa, and on Monday, Brentford, Wolves. But tonight I have to record 2 videos, which is quite difficult. So yeah, it is quite difficult to watch more games. And tomorrow I have to wake up for F1. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't care about my team that much, man. Honestly, I prefer to watch good games. I have Aston Villa players in my team. So Mumbai Gaming, the only player I can buy. No, I can buy several players, but no, I am not keeping any tabs. Yeah, Wasif. Yes, I did, but it's not something that I enjoy doing. I prefer to watch football instead of spending a lot of time on code outside of work. Yeah, I was see if that's true, and I called for a job, so. Yeah, true, Wasif. My advice for you, Wasif, is just get a job. Doesn't need to be a good one, because people nowadays hire experience, and in whatever job you can gain experience, yeah. Alex, yeah, I would probably then take out Semenyo. Rose falling here, why not? Why not sell Semenyo? Why not sell Munoz? I would sell Semenyo and probably O'Reilly, because I don't know if O'Reilly starts in both doubles. Either way, Alex. And you have so many good defenders elsewhere. Would you do Mukiele to Collins for the next 2 game weeks? I would probably do option 2 Zetlin. Mukiele can be back for next week. Was if it's the company reality, they hire experienced men. It's very different from your coding experience, what you have there. So yeah, even if you, it's a very difficult thing to hire someone with working experience and someone with good coding knowledge and skill. So I understand them. Mumbai, I don't remember you asking me this because a lot of time has passed since, but nice. It was a nice job you did there. 97 points, amazing. No, I don't was if I'm not interested in such kind of things. Competitive programming is a quality that you might need in, let's say, the biggest of biggest companies, like Google, Amazon, etc. But I don't know if these companies are the goal for me either to join, because it's so much work for little to no reward. They can easily fire people on the brink. So yeah, I'm not interested in competitive programming. You don't need to be competitive programmer. You need just to have other skills. So yeah, my advice to you was, if is find a job ASAP, whatever job in IT, and keep gathering that work experience. Don't focus too much on Google Summer of Code or International World Cup for blah blah. Like, yeah, they can hire you in such companies, but I would say the workload is not worth it. Yeah, nice Mumbai gaming, nice. Copyright football, yes. Liverpool can easily revive Spurs. Yeah, Wasif, I understand this, but I told you, regular companies don't take into account this ICPC. You're aiming for the top end notch job in Google, Amazon, Facebook, etc. Which, yeah, salute to you, my man. But it's a lot of work stress there, and you, as mentioned, they lay off people like crazy. That doesn't mean you won't get a job elsewhere or something like that, but yeah, if you want a more calm life, let's say, and to feel more secure, you just, yeah, find a nice job to settle in right now, gain some experience, change for a higher salary job, keep doing your side stuff, maybe build a project. Because if you go to Google, Amazon, etc., your free time will be limited. You will not be able to work on anything personal. While on a more chill job, you have to, if you have an idea, work on a project yourself, build it, you can sell it then and have a much more secure life. Enjoy in general. I know that these jobs are the top notch, but I don't think that, as a guy who works in IT, I don't think I'm trading my work-life balance for a top company job. Like, you will never be recognized of anything there, because yeah, it's just how the big machine, corporate machine works. So my advice to you is find a internship, even if it's for free. Just get an internship somewhere, start working, get hired there, get as much as possible experience, and after you finish uni, you would have 3 years of experience, and then people will hire you easier for other companies, and you have the free time to continue working on other issues, build your own project, sell it, or just keep it. So yeah, that's the work-life balance that you should be aiming at, in my opinion. Like, I would much very likely to work in Google, but I have a friend that has worked in, I think it was Apple, and his work-life balance was so shit. Like, he didn't have time to sleep, let alone invest in himself more, and etc. Long term for money is probably okay. Long term for Munoz, I would go Rich James. Honestly, if they're out of UCL, Jose Sa, you can sell to Raya, you can sell to Donnarumma, you can sell to Henderson. They will have a double. So yeah. You have Henderson, so then you don't need any keeper transfer. Just bench him. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand now. So I would get Dubravka or Leno next week, and that's it. Just a cheap keeper that you play for only 1 week. I think was if it's a nice plan, I would still prioritize getting an internship even in a shit company, man. See you next week, Mumbai Gaming. Thank you for coming on. I would even get a, no matter the company, just get somewhere in. Somewhere in. It doesn't matter the pay for now. If you don't have struggles, of course, with money, because if you have, yeah, it's pretty hard to find the space. But if you have enough money to survive uni and to plan ahead, I would just, like I mentioned, find anywhere you can for an IT company to get in as an internship and start building working experience. Anywhere, absolutely anywhere. If of course money is not an issue. If money is an issue, then of course priorities take place. Personally, I got into a company as an internship during my uni years. My colleagues competitively programmed and they had so many issues from uni to have to find a job. While I was already 2 years working experience and I was climbing the ladder in the company and money wise. So if you can spare a bit of and free time, I was able to rack up a lot more knowledge because they were pushing for internships while I was having the free time with the company behind me. And now I'm pretty happy with my work-life balance. As you can see, I'm able to stream, I'm able to watch football and still work. So yeah, Osif, my advice to you is that just get somewhere in and start building that experience, because 3 years experience after finishing uni will get you a lot positions more than competitive programming and 0 years of work experience. Unless you want to go to the top company of, yeah, such stuff. So yeah, that's my advice to you, Osif. So yeah, that's my advice. If you are chasing something else in life, it's all up to you, man. I'm just showing you my, yeah, I'm showing you my experience in the IT companies. And yeah, when we look for a position now in my company, we look for working experience. We basically don't care about any certificates, universities, etc. On what project this guy has worked on in a company, is it relevant to ours? If it is, hire. If it's not, or no, interview. If it's not, yeah, someone else will have to make this, because yeah, you can work on anything on your own, but having a working experience is really all that matters. If someone told me that, I would have been an intern in first semester. Rosvalink, why don't you roll the transfer? You have Gabriel, VVG, Hugh, Rogers, Bruno F, Sal, Anderson, Wilson, Thiago, Ekitike, Krupi. You have so many players playing. Why don't you roll the transfer? So yeah. No, no, Wasif. It does not. Sadly, no. Because we need to see how interns will behave in a work environment. You know, I know it's remote is the future, in my opinion, but as an intern, you still need to learn some stuff, because if that happens to go out and go away, the remote work, it will be very, very hard to say, okay, let's come back to the office and this guy is like awful with people and etc. We need to clock in, clock out for them to learn what it is. So yeah, it is what it is there. You are from Pakistan, right? Doesn't companies in Pakistan hire internship? Even if it's for free, man. Even if it's for free. I cannot emphasize on how important that experience is. Because if you manage to nail down a position after the internship, like a junior dev, there, on whatever technology, on whatever project, on whatever company structure, it is fucking massive, man. You want to be a web developer, you find a database internship, go in. Start building experience. There will be internal changes. There will be internal everything. Have that working balance and working experience gained. It's so important in the IT companies. Munoz should play, Wilson should play as well. I would start Anderson without a shadow of a doubt, my man. Anderson is in for me. The midfielder, Rose. I don't know what that means, grind def, but yeah. Joe, go in as soon as possible, man. If you want to have an easier route in the next couple of years, yeah. I would roll Rose next week assess. I would play Anderson over both. Honestly, I would play him over Krupi. I don't know if Krupi starts even. I would play Anderson over probably Krupi. Massive, that's difficult to say. If you want to chase that hard, yes. Do you have a wild card in your chips, Massy? Because without wild card, and if you want to maintain rank, selling Haaland is awful. If you want to push for a rank, yeah. But yeah, you know, it's so hard to sell Haaland. I know people left, right, and center and selling Haaland. Oh my god. No one is really selling Haaland. from content creators, I would say. Like, yeah. You have a wild card, so if you want to chase that card, you can sell Haaland. If you don't want to chase, yeah, and if you have a lot of money invested in Haaland, I will just keep him. They need to win against West Ham, let's be real. So, yeah, Masi, I understand. So, if you want to chase rank that much, go with Ikchike. But I see a lot of content creators selling Haaland now. No one is selling Haaland, I say. They are afraid that they will lose rank. Oh, Masi, that's a nice front three you have there. Hello, Frank, Alisson, Dubravka, Gabriel, Hill, Virgil, Munoz, Bruno. Do you have wild card, Frank? Okay, Hub, go for it. Do you have wild card in the back? Frank? So you are playing Gabriel, Hill, and Virgil this week for sure. You are playing Bruno, Semenyo, Wilson. Oh, Frank. Haaland can work out. Yeah, I would probably do that. Screw it. Let's do it. Why not? The other option is to sell Mbumu for Wirtz. Like, you have already three. Basically, you need a 3-4-3 this week. So, Munoz and O'Reilly bench. Semenyo, Ensu, Bruno F. Start for sure. Wilson and Mbumu, question mark. But Thiago, Haaland, Joao Pedro start for sure. So, yeah, probably Kitike to Haaland. I would not do Munoz to Frimpong. You have a benching headache. Just bench him. So probably I would consider selling Haaland to stack up on Liverpool. Or Mbumu to stack up on Liverpool as well. Radu, you said you were chasing, so no Haaland from now. If you want to chase so hard, no Haaland from now, man. Like, how can I say it easier for you? Do you want to chase them, Radu, or you want to maintain? What's the goal of your end of season? Radu, it doesn't matter when you started, man. What is your goal? Massey, honestly, if SWAT cared about fans, he would have left the team 4 months ago. I think that Salah will play this game, honestly. Mate, if you Son, do you have a wild card in the back or you don't? Do you have a wild card, Son? Because if you do, you can get Liverpool attacker, you can sell Chalobah and get a Liverpool Frimpong, for example, and try to chase. But yeah. Radu, I think with keeping Haaland, you will get top 3, probably. So, yeah, if you are chasing top 1, you need to take risks. But 43 points is nothing. No wild card. Okay, then now that's difficult. Hmm. Now that's difficult. Son, you are chasing, so get rid of Joao of Haaland, get rid of Rice, and buy, or get rid of King and buy Salah Raul or Salah Thiago. Salah Thiago makes sense. And yeah, just chase, and just forget about Haaland until the end of the season. That's the plan. You need to be differential if you want to chase that hard for the whole season. Radu, let's check again. This is your team. What you need, Radu? Do you have wildcard still? Let me check. No, you don't. So you need to keep Haaland. What you need to do is probably roll this week. If Frimpong plays there, for sure it's going to be massive. Massive. It's going to be massive. Roll the transfer, man. You need information, Radu, most and everything if you're trying to push a bit. I cannot tell you anything else, man, there. Morning, K7. Salah, man. Salah, probably. K7. Radu, they did pretty well. Nice, Son. Nice. Nice. Keep it for next week. But that's only if you want to chase hard. If you want to maintain swash chase, you need to keep Haaland. Best goalie to buy for next 2 weeks, it's probably Leno. For the end of, until the end of the season, probably Raya is good. Who else? Who else? Who else? Someone else doubling up. Verbruggen is not bad. So yeah, something like that. For next 2 weeks, it's Leno. Gamer boy, I would say over 60-70%. Edwin FIFA, yeah. Edwin FIFA, yes, yes. Yes. It's good. Okay, Radu, so he's differential for you. So he's differential for you. Was if you wanna chase, so don't be a. Was if where would you fund your chasing if you're chasing? Where would you fund your way? You want to be vanilla, but then you want to chase. Was if pick your poison, man. Pick your poison. You cannot do everything, man. You cannot be a scare cat and then chase. You just have to either embrace it or just don't do it. But don't get Haaland back in 2 weeks. Oh no, I don't have Haaland. I have to buy him back. No, man. You either chase up until the end or... yeah. I don't think there is any other way to you to chase. You don't have the funds to chase everywhere from anywhere else. If you want to keep Haaland, chase with Haaland. Temper depends what you're chasing, man, and who you're chasing, for what you're chasing him. Like, it all depends. Who do you think Wasif is the best option? Let's discuss it. Palmer is good. Palmer is very good because he will have a almost certain double. Irfan, it's okay, it's okay. You can easily go Palmer if you want. He will have a double, he doesn't have a blank. So it's good. Palmer is also good if you want to chase. Palmer is also an option. I just don't see how people will chase with Haaland occupying 14 plus million. Yep, true temper, true. Alex, no. Of course not. I did a voice crack, okay. I did not hear myself. But yeah, if City lose to Liverpool, Haaland selling now seems the play. Basically, Ewasif, in my opinion. Alex, how you sell Haaland and JP to Palmer and Tiki-Tiki? Ah, okay, yeah, that's nice differential. Wasif, honestly, I don't know. You decide for yourself, man. Because in 32 they will play against Chelsea, City Chelsea, so that's tough. But then after that, Chelsea has a nice run of United, Brighton, Forest. While Liverpool will face Fulham, and their double might be against Everton and Crystal Palace. But Palmer already has a double basically confirmed. It's never confirmed, but basically it is confirmed. So in my opinion, if you want to be risky but slightly safe, it's Palmer. If you want to go ultra risky, it's Salah. You have basically a confirmed double with Palmer. Yep, Alex. Depends when they double up against Palace, but most probably yes. Most probably yes. Because I'm then wildcarding them back in 35. And I can free hit them in 34. And you mean all assets against Burnley? Free hit? Yeah. For sure I will sell them all. Too sad against Burnley, I cannot. I will probably triple up in defense from City. Like O'Reilly, Gay, and Donnarumma in 34 if they blank. If they play in 34. Wasif. I don't know if it's a better option. If you feel like he is a better option, go for Wirtz then. I cannot tell you who is a... I think both options are equally good. Salah for sure has his penalties under the back. He enjoys playing Spurs from the right wing, but long term, Wirtz might be better. He can play in several positions. Oh, really, Radu? Okay. I did not see that. I did not see that. So, yeah, probably row. Radu. Hello, Scouser. Nice to see you, man. We're good. We're good. We're living. So, yeah, Wasif. I would probably, if I'm safely chasing, go Palmer. Irfan, I am captaining Hick. Predictions: Burnley, Bournemouth 0-2, Sunderland, Brighton probably 1-1, Arsenal, Everton 2-0, Chelsea, Newcastle like 3-2, West Ham City 0-2 for me, Palace, Leeds it's 1-1, Man United, Aston Villa it's like 1-1, Forest, Fulham is like 0-0 probably, Liverpool, Spurs is 5-2, and Brentford, Wolves it's like probably 1-1. Captain Bruno, Radu. Yeah, was if. Yes, I am Irfan. Yes, I am. Of course, Kauser. You're not having to do absolutely anything. Good to see you today, Wasif. See you soon. Yeah, Skouser, you're good. You're good to go, man. No need to do anything. And already having two defenders on the bench prepared for their double ups in 33. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. You have Several people prepared. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Scouser. Radu, I would probably start Andersen. Was if I don't remember your team by mind, man. Post it in Discord. Zetlin, it's not that important after the wild card because genuinely you use none in 33, then in 34 you free hit, then in 35 you might need to use 2, so it's not that important. Scouser, I will answer in a second, man. Just give me a second. So for me, bench is Chalobah, Enzo, and probably Krupi. So Scouser, captain, I would go with the Liverpool, man. Always, you know, why not? Liverpool fan, and so I will go there, and the bench order is as it should, in my opinion. Oh, okay, yeah. Then if it isn't... So, Krupi, Chalobah, and probably Auderete. First option, Auderete. Auderete, Krupi, Chalobah, in order. Hello, Shera. Good day from Bulgaria. Long distance between South Africa. I think Evan Nilsson is better this week. Nice, Eddie. I like it. I like it. Your bench in 33 is pretty sound. Really? Okay. So, then I'll the last bench. Okay, I understand this. But Alderete is at home as well. Alderete is at home, Scouser. Have to help, Eddie. Okay, Wasif, go do it. But Chalobah is fine. Both are fine. Chalobah, yeah, I just feel like Newcastle can cause some minimal damage. Brighton can cause it as well, so yeah, you never know, Scouser. Alderete probably more nailed for Def Comp. Let me check, Adne, let me check. Oh, what the hell? Adne, is that you? I would roll this week, just roll. You have plenty of good players to roll. Exactly, Alex. That's true, that's true. Against Wissa and yeah, that's true. Go with Chalova. Yeah, Adne, just roll. Talent replacement, JP, and of course Sekitike and Thiago. All three are good. Okay, go for it, Alex. If your team is not going to be able to do it properly, yeah. Take a look at 32 and 36 when there is a possibility that Palace and City play, because yeah, you might want to bench boost in 36 if you have so many City and other teams players, because in 36 there are some nice fixtures like Arsenal play West Ham, Aston Villa plays Burnley, Brighton plays Wolves. You might need to bench boost in that direction, you know. Check this before you do it. 32 and 36. Hello, Bobutak. Nice to see you, man. Verbruggen, Gabriel, Timber Hill, Bruno, Mbumo, Enzo, Dango, Haaland, Thiago, Ekitike, Dubravko, Munoz, Rodgers, Alderete. Bench play Virch over Hudo. Do you have a wild card in the play, Bobutak? So if you have a wild card, yeah, I would say these transfers make sense. But Wilson might be injured, you know. There is always a risk, but you have a solid bench. But you can easily roll. You have a nice team. So if you want them, then buy them now. Simple. Băutac. Virgil against Spurs might even score a header, so yeah. Got it, got it. Got it, Băutac. Adne, if you can, captain Liverpool or Bruno. For me. But Haaland cap is also making a lot of sense. Good luck, Bobotak. Pedro in for whom? You have Pedro, man. You have Pedro in. You have Pedro, man. Why do you want to put him in your team? Instead of Enzo Lefebvre, of course. Instead of Lefebvre. So benches, Van den Ven, Lefebvre, and it can be Konsa, and you put Pedro in. First bench Lefebvre and play the week. Yes, Adne, of course. No worries, Adne, no worries. Let's check how FPL Challenge is doing. Last week, what did I do? Oh, nice. Okay, next week. 3 or more goal attempts. Count me in. So for sure Salah is in. He will have a lot of chances. Haaland is in. Pedro is in. Gabriel is in. Or is he? Another defender that can have a lot of chances on goal. Munoz if he plays, question mark. Boom, 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 boom. I think that Tavernier will have a lot of chances on goal. So let's switch formation. Tavernier is here. I think I am getting... Nah, it's Salah. Salah is in. Let's put in Munoz. Why not? And a goalkeeper with chances on goal. It's not happening, so let's get Leno. Captain him. And we save the team. Let's go. That's it. Hello, Alibi. Nice to see you. No, what team news, man? It's Burnley, Bournemouth, and Sunderland, Brighton. It's so boring. It's so boring first game. Alibi, who you have up front? Haaland will play, man. Yo, Red Bull vodka. Yeah, why not Red Bull vodka? If you have a wild card, it's nice to get Wirtz. Hello, Chief. Chief, only if you are having a wild card under your belt to come back with Haaland. If not, no. Hello, Isaac Max. Do you have wild card, Isaac, on your back, in your back, or no? No wild card. Yes, wild card. What's the situation with the wild card? Wild card here, wild card there, wild card everywhere. What is the situation with your wild card? Wild card in a bag, so one. If you want to hard chase, you can drop Haaland and rise and get Palmer Pedro and attack the next two fixtures with Chelsea. If you don't want to sell Haaland and lose money, of course you can keep them and just roll. Simple as that. That's the play. If you're wildcarding Inter to achieve, yeah, that's the play. That's the risk you have to take selling Haaland, but you will lose some money, guys. That's the play. Haaland, of course, can massively hurt you this week, but if you want to chase for an upside, I think that's the play. If you don't want to chase, obviously, don't do it. I think Munoz plays for Wilson. I'm a little bit skeptical, but I think he will still play. Yeah, the other thing you can do is keep Rice and just sell and die. That's also a play. Nah, I will keep Thiago. Wolves and Leeds, man. I think those are the fixtures you keep Thiago in. Those are the fixtures you keep them both in. Isaac and die is on penalties, you know that? So there is a possibility just to keep him. So you would be taking them out, Isaac. I would. So get rid of Munoz. You can get rid of Munoz now. Simple. Just get rid. Get someone like Van Dijk or Frimpong and just play the week safely. Mukiele can be back for next week. I would bench Wilson. Edwin FIFA. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's good. Very nice thinking there. Isaac. I think the big guns are now starting to stream, yeah? Yes, I can see the big guns streaming. Alex, he is expected to be back, but is he going to be? That's a different question. I agree, Ali. I would play Timber. Yeah, Ali. Yeah, they will. That's true. That's so true. I think that it's going to be an interesting game next week at St. James's Park. Yes, Red Bull vodka and two more. I would save it, Sony. I would save it. He is, but he's always risky. I would say he's always risky, man. There is always a risk with him. There is always a fucking risk. Hello, Luis. Hello. Nice to see you. Luis, licking our wounds and thinking about the transfers. No idea what I will do, but yeah. I would go Salah, Sonny if you have him. If you have, I would go Salah. Yeah, Luis, but yeah. True, Luis, true. Captain Kaufrich, nice to see you, man. Welcome. You can say hi before the ID. Hi, ID, Swash, and we play. Captain Kaufrich, I would start Sanchez, I would start Senesi over Mateus Nunes probably. I would start Anderson. What a bench, by the way. I would bench, I would say Mbumu, Tiao, and Mateus Nunes, and throw the transfer. Timber is good. Yeah, Luis, Timber is good. Sander, do you want to chase or don't you want, or you want to maintain? How can I tell you, man? No moves. Row. Row this week. You have Liverpool, you have City coverage, you have Arsenal coverage, you have United coverage. Bruno Fernandes should be a priority for you at soon. No, it's not, Sander. I would say Bruno is a bigger priority than Wirtz. But not for now, do you? Let me check if you have a wild card. Yeah, you do. You have a wild card, so you can get Bruno. So if you chase Sander... Oh, sorry, Sander. I'm Bumu Wirtz worth it? Yeah, to chase, yeah. Luis Miguel, I don't think Mosquera plays right back, to be fair. But yeah, there can always be an issue. That's correct. I think Wirtz would play, but I would keep Mbumo. I would keep Mbumo. No, Van Dijk is in 1,000,000%. It's only the fraud, Konate. The only reason he's here is because there is a slight chance of a double up. Not slight, but a chance for a double up for them. So yeah. So yeah, Van Dijk is in. Hello, Sandri. Let me check. I just don't want to see Konate, but yeah. I'm stuck with him. Wow, Chelsea FC, Sandri. I would just row, man. You have everything. Row. Row for next week to see what's the issues there. But you have only 2 players to bench, so yeah, row it, Sandri. Anderson on the bench. Ah, man, that's tricky, but yeah. Vice Captain Bruno, how about Captaincy, Sandri? I think your captain should be Ekitike or Bruno. Both are okay. No, Konate is just shit, Sony. It's not about Van Dijk. He's just shit. Van Dijk made Matip, made Lovren, made Gomez world class in their positions. Yeah, true. True, Sandri. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Either Mbumo or Anderson bench. Yeah, it's tough. Dango this. Oh no, Semenyo, you're in Semenyo. I think Haaland plays. They need to win. Nice, Luis Miguel. Yeah, everyone against Spurs will save you. Oh, Semenyo and Dango. Yasin. I think Gakpo plays. Yeah, so. Anderson is the second most transferred in player. What do you mean? Seriously? What the hell? Yasin, Senk, Petrovic, VVD, Hill, Gabriel Andersen, Semenyo, Bruno. Yeah, good, 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 good. Hello, Busmaha, how are you? Barca fan, do you have a wild card in the back? Let me check, Busmaha, let me check. Yeah, just row your transfer, man. Row your transfer. So yeah, the moves are okay, Barca fan. Moves are okay then. I would play Wilson probably, but I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. O'Reilly, I don't know if he plays though. I'll start Wilson and O'Reilly Alex in these two. I'll start Rogers Zinela. No, Zinela, I don't think doubling up on Liverpool is that smart. They have a good fixture, but after that, I don't know. I would save the transfer. Hello, Apurva. Should I do Haaland and Garner, Salah and Joao Pedro? Should I Timber and Marguerite to Kitty and Ho? Do you have wildcard in the back? Because if you don't, the second moves are just brilliant, man. I like Haaland and Garner in general, so yeah, second moves are amazing, to be fair. Hello, Mark. Do you have a wildcard, Mark? Because selling Haaland without a wildcard seems risky. Good morning, Ismail. How are you, Ismail? You're not answering my questions in F1 Fantasy Discord, yeah? You want to be different. I see, I see. Ah, no worries, no worries. Are you going to be active for Japan? So, Mark, yes, you can do that if you have them. If you have these chips, you can do that if you want. Nice, Ismail. Nice, nice, Ismail. Let's see if the Limitless will cook. Let's see. I'm good, Joe. How are you? I would put Anderson, man. Anderson. Good luck, Joao. You are saying who are you selling? Who are you selling, Ismail, for that? Kimi? Charles? I plan probably to sell Kimi. And yeah, Kimi and Haas to Mercs and whoever I can afford. I think I'm too far away, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's the plan. Hopefully Haas can gain some momentum as well. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. So Wilson or Rogers? Probably Rogers. Yeah, Ismail, I don't know. Yeah, you have Russell, so you have a lot of funds to play around. I just don't. I think if I need to do this, it's tough. It's tough. I genuinely think it's so tough. So if I go to manage my team, no, I want to. I cannot do moves now, right? Yeah, okay. So where can I see the prices of everyone? Uh, I cannot manage it now. So yeah, I don't think Antonelli for 23.5 million plus Haas will be able to afford me Merc. I just don't think so. I think it's going to be very, 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 very hard. So yeah. Josh every time. Josh, whenever it's feasible for you, you can come on. You have a very, very solid team, man. I think you should roll your transfer this week. Hello, Ricky. I would play Kelleher, man. Of course, Rick. Of course, Ricky, it's a nice captain. Yep, Josh. Yes, Busmacha, why not? Happy to help Josh. Josh, both options are solid. I'm free hitting 34. Man. Chip strategy, Ricky, probably bench boost in 33, free hit in 34, and wild card in 35. True, Josh, true. Josh, I don't know if Haaland is rotated. I think people are over-exaggerating this, honestly. Our cap, in my opinion, Pusmacher, yeah. Hello FPL Tech, start to Senesi Hill and Stash. I'll start Senesi and Hill both probably. Okay, it's easy. Raya in goal, Gabriel, Hill and Virgil in defense, Bruno and Bumo, Rice, Wilson, Anderson, Haaland, Ekitike, Thiago. I would bench Wilson and pray the rest from the midfield. So bench Wilson, bench Thiago and bench Dorgo. Captain Bruno, Eki. Hello Lana. I would go Bauer at home. There is a FPL fixture difficulty extension in Chrome. Josh. Zetlin, if you have the wild card, probably yes. Just why not risk it? Rihan, no new news. Nothing new. I've just seen. Oh, hello, Cortexito. Hello, FPL Sum. No, I don't think so. Oh, I see FPL Tom went with Salah over Haaland. Oof. And JPN. That's both. I salute him. I would get Salah if I sell Haaland, man. We're doing fine, Cortex. How are you? Good luck, FPL Sam. Thank you for coming on. Bars Dio, what do I think about this? Kelleher, Virgil, Gabriel, Senesi, Bruno Wilson, Semenyo, Dango, Ekitike, Thiago, JP. I like it a lot, man. I like it. Wolf Cortex, you're almost there, man. Almost there. Probably yes, Rihan. Best wishes, Barsi. Best wishes. Read one, start Roger. I will start Rogers, probably. Just to spread the risk. Probably. Lana, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go, Cortexito! Cortexito! Captaining Bruno, so he hosts. Yeah, that good for me. Can you captain someone else? Yeah, I'll be very fine. This guy has been destroying my rank week in and week out. Week in and week out, this guy has hurt me. Week in, week out. Week in, week out. Bruno. It's always Bruno. Yep, Rihan. Yeah, no worries, Cortex. This game week feels so underwhelming, guys, to be fair. So underwhelming. I am, Osif, I am. Deadline is in 40 minutes. Yes, they did. Hello, Ognian. I think that Wilson is not Wilson. Rowe is good for this and for next week as well. I like him a lot for both weeks. I have no idea who this guy is. I think that Bruno, Liverpool attacker, and probably Thiago. Okay, Osip. Hello, Moao. Who is the best cap? Bruno is up there, Liverpool attacker, or Thiago for me? Pratik, I would go with Bruno. Red Bull Vodka, there are maybe 200 content creators live streaming this, while for UCL Fantasy we're 10. So yeah, I don't expect such numbers the other way around. And in UCL Fantasy, I'm just more relevant. So yeah, expect it. Would I do Rogers to Sobu? Yeah, why not? I sold Kune this week, Ricky. Fingers crossed for you. He was going to be benched for me either way, so yeah. I'm taking it. I would get Wirtz probably, wow. I think Kunis can do a work, but I just needed to start preparing for the double in 33 because I cannot prepare in any other way. Yes, Ricky, I agree. You should roll. If you can, you should roll. Yep, Red Bull Vodka, that's a lot of content creators there. A lot of content creators. So yeah. That sounds interesting, Zetlin. That sounds interesting, to be fair. I like it. But who would you bench instead of Gui? Happy to help you, Ricky. Happy to help you. Yeah, that's a tough position to be in, man. Probably Mbumo. Probably Mbumo should be the benched then. Yes, David, I can. Let me. Do you have a wild card? I will check, man. I will check, don't you worry. So, you have a wild card, okay. So, there are several options for you, David. One, attack the fixtures. Sell, you play Virs this week, that's easy. Sell Haaland and Gui, get JP and Tiki and play the week. That's one. Other option, of course, is to roll a transfer and then just sell whoever you want in the next week and then prepare with a wild card. There are several options. Personally, if I was you and you are happy with your rank, I would hold Haaland. If you're not happy with your rank and you want something different and you don't care about if you drop even more down, I would sell Haaland. So for me, it's a real close 50-50 of exactly what you want to do. So yeah, I would say the options are this. And then you can adjust the team because you have only GUI. You have 3, 4, 5, 6 players to take care of next week. So yeah. Aristotle, I don't think this is the week to target JP for captain, but last week I benched him, so what do I know, man? I feel like Bruno is the safest captain option, Aristotle. I just do. Yes, David, yes. Row is out. Let me check. Is Row out? Ah, okay, Row is out. No, Row is not out. Sorry. Ian, if you want, do that. Of course I would. Ricky, of course. If I don't check yours, who else I would check, man? Of course, Ricky. You can do that, Ricky. Personally, in your position, I would just probably hold Calland. I know it sounds ultra boring, but if you want to maintain rank, if you want to chase but with a high risk chase, it's the moves you mentioned. It's the moves you mentioned with the high risk. That's just it, man. That's the harsh truth. You have my blessing, but don't take me accountable, hold me accountable for it. Don't hold me accountable. I would still captain Bruno, man. You have a nice squad, you captain Bruno. For me. For me, you captain Bruno in this team. Gary, I would play Tavernier. Oh, Ian, you are bold man. Gary, I would play Tavernier. Are you? Are you? "14 minutes until deadline." Ian, you are so much a Bauer lover, so maybe you should start him. Hey, Denzel Dumfries back in contention for Inter. It would have been picture perfect for UCL if they only defeated Bordeaux. Hey, Dumfries. Nice. Good luck, Gary. Hello, Yasho. I like it. Yes, it feels a lot differential. And remember last week he was on almost 11 points. Remember that, Tian? Gary, good luck on Anfield, man. I envy you so much. Go with Bruno, in my opinion, if you want safe. Yes, Ian. Yes. Huh. 11 minutes. Last week merchant is here, guys. Say hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Nice, Ian, nice. You're picking them, but, a big but. Last week Salah scored against Wolves. Yep, Ricky, yep. I'll start Rogers Khalid. I would start probably O'Reilly. Oof, probably Liverpool mid-mate. Spurs are shit. Good luck, Gary. Yeah, Ian, yeah. But still, last week Merchant. Let's lock these teams, guys. 8 minutes. We've been here for 6 hours. Yeah, me too, Ricky. Just to watch the Spurs Karambao. Hello, Ansari. Hello, hello, hello. Check ID 9899, right? I'll start Wilson and first bench Rogers. Good luck, Red Bull Vodka. See you on Tuesday. Munoz to VVG. Yes, why not? Why not? Why not, Ansari? It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, Flawless. I would play him. I would play him, Flawless. Thank you, Ian. We had formula discussion, we watched quali, we did everything. Yep, Ricky, yep. We watched quali, we talked about UCL, we talked about FPL, found me a transfer that I hate, I did it. Yeah, everything is good to go. Everything is good to go, good to go, good to go. Nice, Flawless, nice. I think Evan Nilsson is a nice pick this week. Burnley, come on. It's not Spurs, but it's still Burnley. Next week, maybe I should captain Anderson against Spurs. I don't know. Imagine. Wow. Just imagine. Next week, the transfer is set with Coyote. Out. I'm so sad that Brentford lost to West Ham. It would have been amazing to have Coyote, Shade, and Thiago set up for Everton form. It would have been fucking magical. Yes, it's correct, Ian. It is correct. Even Bowen ahead of Rogers because he has Defcons basically guaranteed. So yeah, it's so hard seeing you benching Bowen, man. Honestly, I would start probably Chalova. I would start Anderson and Wilson. I'm sorry, but yeah, imagine if Brentford reached the semifinals. Double week for Coyote, Shade, and Thiago versus Everton and Fulham. It would have been absolutely fucking magical. Yeah, Gamer Boy next week, he's a good cap. But yeah, they decided to lose. Silly, silly boys. Snacks, João Pedro versus Thiago. I would say I prefer Thiago this week. Wolves at home. Come on. Ansari, I don't want... It's a fair question, but I prefer the other two guys. Yep, Ian. Shader, Bruno, Cap, Leo, I would go Bruno. I would bench Thiaw, flawless Thiaw, by far. Chelsea, away, nah. It's a last bench on me, for me as well. Last bench. Bench. Ian, Man City concede a lot of goals. Their left back is shit. They can concede a penalty. I just don't see Bowen. I just don't see Bowen blanking, honestly. But that's just me, man. That's just me. You love your 5 defenders. I wouldn't bench a penalty taker, honestly, with Bowen. Ansari, he should be fit, nothing confirmed. I like the team. Snacks, I like the team. I like it a lot. Good first bench. Yeah, I like it. Three minutes until deadline, guys. 3 minutes. Lock your teams. Lockissimo, your teamissimo. Ha 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 ha. Ah, nice, Rihan. That was a voice crack. Nice. Rihan the roller. The Snoop Dogg fan, yeah? The Snoop Doggy fan. Snoop, Doggy, Snoop Doggy. The Snoop Doggy, yeah? Rolling. Let my ear rest. Not listening to music. Two minutes and I can go and eat. 2 minutes. I'm so hungry. Let's see, flawless, let's see. But yeah, Thiaw for sure for me on the bench. I don't see a reason to play him. But yeah, I'm so envious of Brentford not reaching the semi-finals of the quarterfinals of the FA Cup. With Leeds, 1 win there, and you have Shade, Coyote doubling up against Fulham and fucking Everton. Oh no. Fulham and United even. Yeah. Ian, don't. Ian, if you bench boost now, your wild card will be interesting to say because you have to prepare only for Power City. But I wouldn't bench. Oof, that's interesting, Ian. Who is the keeper? Who is the keeper there? I wouldn't. See you, Ricky. Good luck. I wouldn't do it, Ian. Not for me, man. Not for me. I'm so sleepy. Nah, Ian, I wouldn't, honestly. It makes sense to get it out of the way, but you have wild card, you can prepare better. Yeah. Lock your teams now. Now, done. It's all done, guys. Thanks so much for being part of the stream. It was amazing. I want to go and eat because, yeah, 6 hours of this, it was, yeah, too much. So, yeah. Let's go and let's watch some beautiful football. But for now, I'll be heading out, guys. Good luck. See you on Tuesday with another deadline stream for UCL Fantasy. Bye.